Alright, let's get this started then. So it's a week of Spooks. It's been a long-running tradition around here, or so I'll claim, that in October we set some time aside to try out various spooky games. Now that's very difficult. It's hard to find games that really tickle the horror bone. Plenty tickle the humor bones, but the horror one's a little hard to get. I think the problem was we did all the really good horror games early on in this channel's lifetime, like 10 years ago. We enjoyed things like Witch's House and Ao Oni. It's been a struggle to find good spooks since, but some things have crawled out of the woodwork from time to time. I really enjoyed that game about dealing with the corpses. What was it? Mortuary Assistant. I know that didn't do it for everybody, but it certainly did it for me. That game stuck with me for a while. So this year I'm taking an absolute shotgun approach. I've got, I believe, over a dozen different titles to try out over the next 7 days. And maybe some of them will be spooky, maybe some of them will even be enjoyable to play. But we shall run through them and hope for the best. We're starting out with this one, Escape from the Backrooms. If you think that there's much method to how I pick these games, then you're overthinking it more than I ever did. I just went around and looked for games that had promise. Does this one have much promise? I'm not sure, but let's go and check it out. We'll just jump right in, see what it has to offer. Wait a second, I think I was meant to set that as a private game. I have no interest in playing, online. That's a great way to remove any and all spooks. Yeah, there we go, private, just me. I don't care if this game is multiplayer focused, I don't want to play multiplayer. Mortuary Assistant. Dark Young did not feel the spooks. It really spooked me. I enjoyed it a whole lot. Right, so I don't know much about this game. I feel like it's trying to tap into that one image of liminal space and make a game out of it. But we'll see how it does. All players alive need to find the exit. Alright, very well. Let's find our exit. Or do I need to ready up? New game. Oh, I need a name. Very well. I don't know. I was pretty spooked by Baron rear-ending me. I made the mistake of checking when State of Decay 3 was announced. It was back in 2019. This game can get so confusing, says Rainy. I remember being stuck for a long time trying to figure out how to progress, so hopefully I can do considerably better than you. That thing does not want us to escape. I see that thing. There's an exit that just looks like a cube. Fix it. Alright, Fix It Corporation are on our side. Very well, let's get going with it. So all the games that I have for this coming week I have not played at all, short of setting them up to make sure that they can actually run and be captured. And I haven't even done that for all the games yet, so I got some homework to do in that regard. And most other streams are suspended for Spooky Week, although I will try to get some DDR done, if you can believe that lie. Maybe somebody can. Of course, there are many different types of spooks out there. I like it when it's quite insidious, kind of creeping up on you. Not so much Dead Space with jump scares, but more you know it's coming and there's nothing you can do about it kind of situation. But you also need to get in the headspace for it. If you jump into spooky games and you're not actually preparing for any spook, you're just like, oh, okay, I'm just going to play la-di-da. And then you come away going, well, that wasn't very spooky. Well, no kidding. You weren't investing in. You have to invest something yourself in these, in my opinion. And I am ready for it. Exactly, McCain. You have to want to get spooked, right? We're not kids around here anymore. At least I hope to hell we're not. We have rational and experienced enough lobes to surely not get spooked if we don't want to. But I do want to get spooked, so I am extending the olive branch and letting the game do their thing. Yeah, the only spooky thing here is a tinnitus sensation for the damn neon lights. What is this, 2005? Maybe even earlier. It looked like really bad VHS recording for the intro. So there was mention of me having to find bits of a ladder to fix to go into some cube. I'm sure as sugar not finding them, but I'm not being very methodical about this. What I should have done is hugged one side and continued on from there. What the? Ooh, okay. Okay, that did already just give me a bit of a ooh, shock in the heart there, that jingling noise, but no, for some reason we can take out a key card if I press C. C for key card. Yeah, maybe if I show my name tag to the ghosts, that'll get them. This is actually a good experience to clear out a whole lot of games on my backlog. I have an enormously fat Steam library. And you might think I get all my games for free as a top-tier influencer, but no, I still pay for most of my games. So it'd be nice to get something out of them, rather than having them sit by unplayed. Right, this is promising. It is not promising at all. The door appears to be locked. Does the door even go anywhere? How do they fit 15 of Alpha's apartments behind that one door? I do not know. Now your games are business expenses. That might have flown in Sweden, but I don't, well, to my knowledge, I don't get to register business expenses here in Hungary, because I've registered as Kata, as a small business. And I pay flat rate taxation, which I'm pretty sure you don't get to deduce from. Maybe you can, but I don't think it'd be relevant enough. It certainly wouldn't be worth the headache. It was worth the headache in Sweden, that's for sure. Oh, Christ. Let's just not be there for a while. That kind of looks like the QB way out that they talked about before. It's not a way out, it's a key. Hang on, a key? Perhaps for that door that we found earlier? Give it a go. It's a Reverend Wellington who made a couple of... Well, maybe if I hold out my key card we can spook away the spooker. I'll take the long way around then. Reverend Wellington made a couple of recommendations that made it to this spooky week. Or at least it's on the list of games for this spooky week. I took a quick glance at every game's how long to beat to estimate how many I can fit in for each session. Some sessions we only have time for one game, some will have time for 3. Today we got time for 3. And a couple of them came over from you. Crow Country, or was it Crow County? Something about crows. Looked like Resident Evil 1. It's a winner in my book. And another game that I forget. I keep wanting to crouch, but crouch is bound to control. Wait, can we change that? Controls. Left control to crouch. Over my dead body, it is always C to crouch. Show my card, that can be control. There we go. Although why would I want to show my card? Wait a second, I'm back here. Oh no. Orienteering is not my specialty. The other game that you suggested just had a sequel come out like 4 days ago. Oh, what timing. Oh, is that our door? No, it is not. I don't want to run too much. Our guy does get out of breath. But when I found that door, I should have made some kind of mental note as to where it is. Aha! Didn't have to. Could I close the door? Can I hide behind the door? No. Well then, away you go. Use Q and D to balance yourself, really? What the hell is this? Okay, glad to be past that. Because I hate chromatic aberration. We're going to take a noose. For reasons unknown. Well, a noose in making. I'm not sure I trust this smiley face, but let's carry on. The real spook is having to navigate a blizzard. Should we boot up Mystery Lake? I forget, did we do Escape from the Nightwalker in the Long Dark as part of a spooky time, or was it just a generic weekly one-shot? Press C, pull out your ID card. Ah, but you see, it's not C anymore. Okay, I thought I dropped my rope. Oh, I see. Lucky me. Use almond water to restore your sanity. Nobody has survived after losing all their sanity. You can see the current sanity meter in... and I've already lost it all. Where can I see my sanity meter? Also, what the heck is almond water? They better be activated almonds. Ah, torch sounds useful. What about a lot of torches? This is very much giving me the vibes of Lethal Company, Repo, and other such games of that ilk. Not games I rate highly. Can't pick up the step ladder, so it's clearly not Thief Simulator here. Yeah, streamer bait games is a good way to put them. They're the kind of games that are enjoyable with friends, but not because the game is any good. It's just because being with your friends is good. So you get tricked into thinking that a game is good, just because you had a good time playing it. Kinda like Smash Brothers. So is there a way to use these torches? Ah, inventory. Aye, who would have thought? Oh, there's our sanity. It kind of looks like how it did in Amnesia. Aha. What's the point in this place? Am I meant to store items or something? Being in construction, says Andaris, these noises are not scary at all. Sounds like an HVAC guy doing his job. Is that guy doing his job? Perhaps shining the torch right in his face is not the brightest idea. Once again, use the almond water. If only I'd had my almonds. Alright, so we lost everything, including the rope. Maybe the right thing would be to hide in here. Can't hide in these, can't. What's the point in all these empty shelves? Ah, delicious almond water. Okay. Is there a way to scroll between the different items that I have here? Ah, yes, numbers for the item slots. Chug it. That seems disgusting. I tried almond milk for a while. It just made everything taste of almonds. Aha. Perhaps progress. It's a key, though I know not for what.
Excuse me.
What the hell? Jeez. That excuse me did suddenly tingle something there. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before, Andarius. You have to extend the olive branch and allowing yourself to get spooked in these games. If you're not in the mood for spook, then you're not gonna have a spooky time. But I'm in the mood for spook. Although it's not all on me, though. The game has to make an effort, too. Is that key always in the same place? Okay, there we go. So we know... And knowing is half the battle. Where did that beast come from, by the way? It was just, excuse me, and then suddenly it was there. Oh, jeez, suddenly he's there again! Okay, maybe it's just don't go that way. The choice between drinking almond milk and the monster. You gladly jump into the arms of the monster. Wonder if these torches run out of battery at some point. Right, oh, hang on. I was going to say key isn't there anymore, but no, it's just in the next locker. Fine by me. Right, let's perhaps not go that way, as it always seems to lead to death. What are your top 3 spooky games? Probably Mortuary Assistant, Ao Oni, and Witch's House. But I'm not so sure about Witch's House. Having played it again, it didn't really hold up to my memories. Any indication about how we're actually feeling in terms of sanity? And if I drink this... Oh, I see, it's a bar. I thought the mind might have been a visual indicator. But I thought wrong. None of the Amnesia games? What, all one of them? Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Nobody seriously considers A Machine for Pigs to be a spooky game. And Dark Descent only has one good spook in it. The moment you set eyes on the monster, all spook is gone. Right, so obviously that is not one of our guys. Because it's just me here. Is it still after me? Oh, Jesus, it is? We got a way out of here? I saw it there. I saw it. Having it run after me is less spooky than just having it be spotted for a moment and then it disappears. Perhaps this door can be unlocked. Okay, aha! Co-op open. I don't care. I'm just playing it myself here. Hmm? I don't understand. Oh, I think I get it. You need two people to be opening this at the same time. But it's just me, so what do I do? Where's solo open? Maybe I can convince that friendly NPC to open the door with me. Maybe you could help? Ah! Doesn't want to help. Well then, what is a man to do? He wanted to help himself. Ah, this time no key at all here. Ow. Can't believe I'm stumped at level 2. Maybe I don't need to be on level 2. Maybe I can be elsewhere. Hang on, what happened to the buttons on this thing? There was a button I pressed to come down here, and now it is gone. Crumbs. If you want a spooky multiplayer, play Vorion in a dying server. That was a damn shame. Such a poor timing that Pal World would come and brutalize servers at the same time. Yeah, well, I surely should have seen it coming. Where is that key? Although I suppose that key isn't doing us much good if we don't know what to use it for. Right, you just bumble about in your own business and don't turn into weird yellow suit guy and run after me. Because that's even more spooky than him just shambling about. As we open the noisiest doors known to man. We're certainly good at finding a fat lot of nothing here. I can't speak towards Palworld popularity. I didn't play it. I watched our very own Yagamoth play it. And I did not see the appeal. Aha! If only I knew what to do with this key. If only. So what are you to do if you're not co-op opening? Also, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. It's a 4-player game, stands to reason. Maybe I just need to be really fast. Oh, that's my problem. As is often the case, I'm just too good. Still perturbed by that question about favourite spooky games, because I feel like there has been some other really good spook, but just not coming to mind. I need to review all the games. The vast expanse of games I've played is so huge, it's hard to remember things at the drop of a hat. Find the elevator. I will do my best, game. Oh, but it's getting darker here. A lot darker. All the while we can hear Andarius working in the background. Infra was a spook? There's nothing spooky about Infra. Pretty bad game. Fears to fathom? No, hell no. There was one good Chilla's art game. Which one was that? It wasn't the convenience store, was it? One of them we soft-locked with a dancing man. Still Wakes the Deep was a horror game, but it wasn't spooky. Yeah, like Resident Evil games are horror games, but they're certainly not spooky. This place looks bad. It's so dark that my torch can't illuminate it. I wonder if that means it wasn't actually taking me down anywhere. Maybe it was a portal. I feel like I'm gonna find Left 4 Dead survivors in these tiny little cubby holes. But yeah, Ao Oni has got to be #1. Ao Oni was so good. I was linked with there being a remake or a remaster or something in those veins, but I would rather keep my fond memories of Ao Oni than drag them through the waters. Because I can't imagine they'll be able to capture the magic of that game. No! How does this chasing work? Because what are you meant to do in this situation? Sounds like it's just staying right behind me. Not sure what to make of that. Like, are you just dead if one of them gets close and starts running to you? Because I couldn't outrun the bleeding thing. And I think he just spawned next to me because it did that whole whisper in your ear and then blah thing. Which is pretty good the first time. Pretty damn good. Yeah, there was that decent security guard game, but as I recall, it completely flubbed the ending. There was this weird thing with a suddenly being chased by a slow, big, red woman. I don't know, I struggle to remember much of it. But yeah, that security guard game was pretty good, but it just messed up the ending completely. Oh, there was also House. They're making a sequel for it, House 2, although that's been in development hell. Ah, we found it. It was that easy. Just don't tell me that you also need a key and we're all good. Yeah, I played Five Nights at Freddy's, did not enjoy that at all. Just busy work, the game. Stay in the light. But what if that is a trick? Also, I am the light. Also, achievement get, we succeeded in finding the exit of the habitable zone. Good for us. You enjoyed the autopsy game? That was busy work the game? No? Yeah, it certainly was, but the busy work was there to take your mind off the spooks so that the spooks could get ya. I think it was very well done. What in the world am I meant to make of this? Am I meant to be able to read this? Because I certainly cannot. Well, this looks like that, so... More and aha! Well, what was the point in any of that? Oh, I thought that was the sound of somebody coming into the room I was just in. I have no reflection. Four computers for this 4-player game. The deepest lore. Are you still in Hungary, Jake? Yes, I am. Looks like this is a place to observe how we were doing in the original area. I still don't have a reflection. So perhaps I need to find a password to unlock this to open up this elevator. Just like Resident Evil Outbreak. Well, I'm not sure what I'm achieving here, so I assume I have to go out and find the password somewhere. We're in Germany. There's an invisible wall stopping me from proceeding here. Got more locked or disabled doors than Silent Hill game here. Does this mean I need to go back into there to discover a password that I've missed? That doesn't feel likely, but where else would it be? Well, the fact remains that I can go back, which isn't something I was able to do in earlier locations, right? Take a gander. I don't know what to make of that. I did get an achievement for getting out of the hub, though, whatever that means. Oh, do I need to go back up this thing? Okay, thankfully I cannot go back up this thing. So that narrows down to places where I can look for whatever it is I'm looking for. Even so, I don't have many places to look for whatever I'm looking for. Is there a time limit? Nope. We're playing these games until we squeeze the enjoyment out of them that we can. Is there a goal for today to beat the game or wring as much? Yeah, exactly. Wring as much enjoyment. Or if a game is just not very good, then I have no problem just throwing it away and moving on to the next one. We have no shortage of games on this list. What in the world am I trying to find here? Enter the password of the Major Explorer group. Is it Major? No, it is not. Okay. Then I'm all out of ideas. Because we haven't really seen anything to indicate where the password might be. Ah, what about this note? It heard you. Could this possibly be the password? If I could type it in. Oh. Open up that gate. Do you want to unlock the restricted areas? Yeah, sure. Nobody is authorized to perform rescue missions. Okay, very good. Habitable zone. Apparently minimal danger there. I don't know. It felt pretty dangerous to me. There's no sanity risk over here. Non-linear space. Backrooms, a retail outlet. Da 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 da. It's a folder that we're opening up, but it gives us a file. And then everything else is locked up. Alright, but the gate is open, so surely this is good for me. I can chat in the chat for some reason. Has sanity been impactful? Well, it's going down. But if I don't want it to go down, some delectable almond water will fix that. I walked down one of these in Japan, but it was much more narrow, and it had no side pavement bits. It felt very dangerous. Alright, now we're talking. I was warned to stay in the light. Stay in the lighter light, perhaps. Ah. I see. Doesn't look very light. And I did not bring a torch, so if there's something in here, I cannot see it. Ah. A good old sippy cup of almond water. How about a torch? No, just a lot more almond water. A frankly obscene amount of almond water. Well, that didn't feel very sporting. Okay. It's just Simon Says. Our guy really needs getting some cardio if that's enough to make him out of breath. Then again, he is wearing some big, looks like biohazard suit. Yeah, okay, a torch is too much to ask for. Nope. They're having me on. Oh, they are really having me on. Oh, come on, you fat bastard, move! Good grief. Maybe you find if you stand while it's dark. I'm not willing to test that unless I'm in a doomed situation. Just almond water all the way down, isn't it? Does this mean anything? Made in Poland. And the spooks only get spookier. Oh, Jesus, come on. Alright, shockingly, we made it. Light just does not want to propagate here. Irreverent Wellington's always fascinated by games like this. It's like how the government getting into these scientists another dimension. I don't follow at all. Did you ever come back to Castlevania 64? I really enjoyed watching that, but we barely got into the game at all. Hang on, where in the blazes am I meant to go here? Is the implication that I need to leg it all the way out? All the way across there? Maybe taking the left route would be superior. I'm not into SCP stuff at all, it just ends up being one enormously cringe fanfic. This is the SCP-1048, the half-eaten McDonald's Happy Meal. I'm in the light! I think Legacy of Darkness is a superior version of the game. I think, if my memory serves, it's just the same game, but more. Exactly, C-Space. Ah, bollocks. Like, your stamina is just so pathetic in this game. You can't get anything done. Alright, let's try just standing still. No, takes control away from you. Most people aren't good enough writers for SCP. Yeah, but it's an open project, isn't it? Like, anybody can throw anything in. So it just becomes drowned out with awful, awful ideas in writing. Not that I've looked much into it, but what little I... Oh, okay. Thought I was safe there. What little I did look into it was quite awful. I played the first one I could think of, which is where you have to look at a guy and not blink. Did I play it, or did I just watch someone play it? Hard to say. There was a time that I was looking into any spooky game I could before I was streaming. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, not alright. Whew. Yeah, we appeared to have infinite stamina when we were running away from the Olympic class monster in the garage-like area. Okay, worry not, we've got all the almond water we could ever want to drink. Might not live long, enjoy this final taste. Ah, Jesus. This is awful. Just awful. Wonder if I'm missing something here. Like 3 mates to play the game with, maybe. Come on, keep moving. I'm just wondering if there's some kind of indicator of how long this is going to last, perhaps. No. He's coming into light. He's breaking the rules. I think you got it early, says Jetpack. This isn't a good game, but it's good with friends. Is there anything that's not better with friends? So my take is, if a game is good with friends, it's not a good game. That is to say, if it's only good with friends. Wait, is that fair? Killing Floor is pretty miserable if you play it on your own. And I do think it's a good game. Maybe I'm just being sour. Left 4 Dead is fine with bots. It's the only way I played it for a good while. Oh, you fat bastard! There we go. Hopping our way in. Yeah, maybe that's a better way to put it, Parappa. Fun with friends is fine, but only fun with friends is bad. Alright, go. No, okay, don't go. Ah, cocks. Alright, did the unthinkable. We made it across one of these. Come on, give me my delectable almond water. Not entirely sure if this stamina meter does anything. No. Hang on, there's something over there. But I can't zoom and enhance enough to tell what. Does someone with a name that is practically Draken have a leg to stand on when talking about riveting gameplay, Draken Noir? Move it. How incredibly out of shape do you have to be that you can't run that far? The mind boggles. I know I'm a DDR player, but I have surprisingly awful stamina. Ooh, there's fun over here. Holy smokes, how did I forget Spooky's House of Jump Scares? Alright, that goes higher on the list of spooky games than Witch's House. So reassessing my top 3. Out on a... the other one that yeah, Mortuary Assistant and Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Can't wait for this fun. I think I found the fun. Yeah, I played Darkwood. Wasn't very good. Well, I didn't enjoy it, right? That's usually what I mean when I say something wasn't very good. If I actually think something is bad, I will usually elaborate on why I think it's actually bad. Spooky movies. I don't watch a lot of films, so hard to say. Alright, well, we don't have the fun face here. I hope that was just water, not scalding hot steam. Oh, but it's okay, we're in our biosuit thing. Oh, we're fine. I don't like the sound of that. I need to run. Suddenly we've activated not fat bastard mode. I could feel that it was going to be a trap if there wasn't some way to go off to the side. Once again, my brilliant mind at work. Boo! Ghost sound. Cheers, Jake. Well, thanks, Jasmine Howell. Taking years off my life there. But it seems I've already taken years off of yours. That's strange, I don't have any controls here. I'm pressing things, but nothing's happening. What if I have nothing equipped? no idea. Sorry, Jake. It's my favorite season. You could say I'm in the spirit. I understand. It was cringe. That's okay. We all are. Blind it and run. So treat it like you would treat me. Just shine a torch in its face and leg it. Turn off all breakers before reinstating main power. Alright, find me some breakers. Multiple panels there. One can only assume you're meant to bring some friends. Such a wonderful delay on turning on and off your torch. Very foreboding. What is on and what is off here? Okay. All breakers. How many are all? Hearing something rather untoward in that direction. Maybe you just need to give it some peace and quiet. That's where I came from, is it not? No. Maybe 3 was all I needed. Let me double check the other board. Ah, see, look at that. East substation's good to go. But there's more to do than that, I see. 9 total. Ah, but wait, didn't that open up this? Ooh. An energy bar. Oh, so we can't leg it unless we Eat this. Temporary stamina boost. Oh, no, I need some not so temporary sanity boost. That's the stuff. Gosh, I certainly want us to remember to blind it and run. Whatever it may be. Gonna be getting lost at this rate. Is that what I meant to blind and run? Not what I expected. Far from what I expected. Yeah, this game has certainly veered off its premise, hasn't it? The creepy, empty, open office spaces is just given away for fairly generic, horror-y stuff. Mr. Maze took creative control. Remember, he promised us a Mr. Maze too. He'll be back. More of a threat. Okay, this is promising. One down, 2 more to go, and then there will be 3 to go. Seems our friend is stuck over there. Well, they can remain stuck. Or will they? I'm gonna be needing past you, champ. What? Maybe just get these 2 done and then be out of here. Then again... I severely lack the almond water to get through this. Perhaps there's some almond water hiding around here. Perhaps there's not. Ah! I'm still in need of some more almond water, though. But maybe getting those opened up another area. There was some mention of high voltage something or other. Also, am I imagining it, or is my torch running out of juice? Chat member when sunlight. It's more like me when sunlight. I burn to a crisp in the sun, so I do. Summer here in Hungary, or any of my time in the Philippines, I had to slather on that factor 50. Okay, well, I think soon we're going to be finding out what happens when we completely run out of sanity. And I'm not just talking about the stream. They're still after me? Feels like if you shine your light, you don't have to run, it runs. Anyway, I can tell I don't want to be standing there. Oh jeez, look what's back. I wonder if they're going to spook the dog as well. Getting horribly low on sanity. Where's my delicious almond water? Ah, my delicious almond water. Okay. Well, we die for the juice. Oh, hang on, I've lost all my items now. This could represent a complication. The hallucinations when recovering from almond addiction are severe. Let's see. Oh, almond water's right here for me. So's the flashlight. Wonderful. Oh, even more almond water. They were holding out on me earlier. I wonder if the one I did remains done. Contextual clue. We got bloody paw prints coming over here. Into there. Well, these must. What is the purpose of this? Maybe it was just there to teach you that you can go through areas like that, and maybe that you have to. Are we coming into a lot of useless areas, or am I just overlooking something? To be honest, I've seen punishment games more fun than this one, says Classic Rock. I agree, it's not very good. I want to get through this area and then see if there's anything promising upcoming, and if there is not, then I suspect we'll move over to our next game. I don't know how much I paid for these games. Maybe I should be more observant of the refund window. To think I could be playing Farthest Frontiers. They seem utterly bested by the doors, but it also seems that you can shine your light through the doors. Oh, hang on, we've been here before, right? Yeah. The dog is also on the other side of that. Well, if we're faffing around, let's faff around over a nice wee sippy of almond water. Just being curious, says Squeaky, are you going to check out Anno 117, being a Roman city builder game? I don't like Anno games, so probably not. Like, Anno games are pretty weak in general. Having played 1602 and 1404 and 18 something or other, I didn't enjoy any of them. I didn't like the way you built cities in that game. Everything felt like a very solved problem through generic gridding. And I really hated how they built their... Jesus. Really hated how they built their maps. It's just islands, islands, islands. They couldn't build a good landmass to save their life. I thought 1404 was decent. Well, you thought wrong. That's right. I am here to tell you that the enjoyment you had was not real. I'm sorry to break it to you. I think any enjoyment playing this is quite fake as well, though. Is it going to chase me all the way through here? I had completely bungled closing the door on it. Anno 1800 is extremely polished. I agree. A tremendously well polished turd. It was awful to play. Also, the performance was garbage. Damn it, dog. I'm trying to figure out how to use the ATM. The problem with everything looking the bleeding same here is I have no idea where I haven't been yet. I think there's something unexplored in this area where I can still crouch through areas. I will say, this is a low spot for the game, says it's old. Is this based on you having played it? Or just on what you're seeing here? Because, yeah, what I'm seeing here is something quite poor. Pretty sure I went through here and did whatever, but maybe I missed something. Yeah, I mean, this is a weird room. There appears to be nothing going on in here. Which makes it all the more suspicious. I certainly hope I don't have to go around and flip all of these red switches once we're done with the breakers. Severely lacking in the almond water department. If I had to make a guess, this is somewhere to go when we flipped all of the other switches, but it is only a guess. And I'm still shy one switch. I played it ages ago. I haven't played any of the new content. You're telling me there's content after this? What's the spookiest Nancy Drew game? Yeah, probably Thornton Hall. In that it's the only spooky Nancy Drew game that I can think of. Okay, this is just a room of death, it seems. No, wait, something around here? Ah, yes, nothing. My favorite. It's good that this noise isn't getting annoying at all. It just gets better the more you hear it. Okay, perhaps we just need to keep following the bloody paw prints. Aha! At long last, I can solve this mind-bending puzzle. Whoa, see, it almost got me there. I'm not colorblind, I'm just blind. Hooray! Yet now what? Maybe it's just a shortcut to get me all the way back to the place with the red lights turned green, the little 3x3 grid. I have certainly lost my way, despite watching all of Kill La Kill. Maybe dying's not a bad idea. It'll actually take me back to the starting area. I'm not from Yorkshire, so I'm not interested in looking up that dog's arse for all too long. Maybe it was through the broken bricks. Big infra flashbacks, and only if we remark about how many batteries we have for our flashlight. Well, I've come all the way back to little avail. Oh no. I'm getting really thirsty for rancid almond water. Really very thirsty, in fact, and all I've found are torches. Can't drink those. Or can we? Aha! Progress! Infra mentioned all is well. Lick the condensation on the windows? Are we that thirsty? Okay, no, water isn't almondy enough to restore our sanity. And I mean, I better pick up the pace in finding that almond water because we are... Ah! We're feeling fine. Reconstruct that grey matter. Inventory won't update if it's opened. How many years of early access? Ah, we're back to the silent... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez! I thought he was just going to be spooking me, not actually grabbing me. That was good. That was pretty damn good. I took my torch. What was that really, really awful spooky game we played? It had the guy from that game where you're an investigator in England, putting up the Star Trek sign with your hand saying, if I did this, would it mean anything? Okay, I was wondering if he was going to smash through if I just went and hit through here, but no. Yeah, Contradiction was the game, but the spooky, crappy game was... I have no idea. It wasn't Detroit Become Human. You and some friends went over to a hotel, you arrive late, there's a weirdo saying, hey, come and see my performance where I act as a weirdo, and you go, no. And then he flips, and he starts bonking you over the head. Okay, it looks like we're looking for some kind of number combination. At dead of night, thank you. Yeah, that was not great. And yeah, it had permanent screen shake. Oh, lordy, I'm not a motion-sensitive individual, but that didn't stop it being incredibly annoying. Are you going to break on through? Or are you just chapping on the window there? Ah, okay, okay. I thought maybe I could worm my way into the next door room, but no. Dick, did you ever see any of the other I'm on observation duty games? I played one of the other ones. The problem is it's very formulaic. You play one or two of them, you played them all. That said, I still think they're quite good. Ooh, this is new. Suspicious looking juice. What does it do? Speed boost. Wait, does it say it as rarity? What? I need to find my epic almond water. Although we are back in the empty office environment, and I've been through plenty of these. Working security going through completely dead, quiet office areas can get quite spooky. I had a very pervasive thought one time. I was like, what if I just ran through the whole area in my nippers? Wouldn't that be fun? And I decided against it. And I'm glad I did, because I later learned that the people in charge of the office had set up hidden cameras because they had suspected there was some thievery going on. Which there was. And if I'm not mistaken, it was one of the guards themselves doing the thieving. And no, it wasn't me. But yeah, it taught me a valuable lesson about always assuming that you're being watched. Theft of decency. Goes the guard suspiciously Scottish? Well, it was in Scotland, so he was either Scottish, English, or Nigerian. You take the risk. Yeah, why are we having a piss bottle? Let's just chug it down, shall we? Oh, good lord, he was thirsty for that. It just changes your regular walking speed into running speed. This would be incredibly useful in the Simon Says area. Hang on, did every single one of these lead to a new area? I thought most terrifying. Okay, I think we've seen enough of this game. It's not very good. It's not completely devoid of spooks, but they're short-lived and not particularly great. We're going to move over to the next game, and we will do so after I've had a short water break, so I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, changing out to a new game. This is something that caught my eye just last night, in fact, when I was looking for additional spooky games for the spooky week. Blood Typers caught my eye immediately because it looks like it's a typing game. Don't know for sure, haven't played it, but let's change that. We'll dive right in. We'll dive right in on just novice normal mode, because as we've been able to tell from my performance at Typing of the Dead, I'm not the world's greatest typist. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Shutterhouse crew, scrappy film crew for hire. Summons of a mysterious email to an abandoned movie-making campus. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but let's do it. Junior typer, it's typist. Doug, Ophelia, Tuen. Oh, these are some ugly models, but maybe that's part of the charm. I like your dress. Let's go with Ophelia. And hey, if you are around to criticize my typing ability, you are more than welcome to take the Typing of the Dead mod challenge and show us how it's done. I assume it's still on the list. I never even read what this story was in this game, but I'm going to assume that we're some kind of amateur filmmaking team. I say team, it seems like it's just us. Alright, type this to move. Type this poorly to move. Alright. Look around the shift keys. And then we can jam our way back. Oui. Yams. Anyway. We ended up at this derelict studio. Guess. Yeah, that's off-putting. It goes in red, but it's still the same letter. Feels like I've typed the right thing, but I haven't. I need to look at the top. Guess we better track. Could I just skip down and go for Fessler? Because I know I saw it over there. Perhaps not. Tab for combat. Safari, Ride, Boyar. Not bad. I like this so far, that's for sure. New mod game. Get this done in high difficulty. Alright, back we go. It's over to Deb. Or over to Eve. Oh, so you can even cut out mid-walk. I thought this might be completely on the rails, and maybe it still is. By the way, I should have checked. Does everything look and sound okay? If it doesn't, we're well within our skill set to get things changed out. Right, well, not finding anything over here. Am I meant to go back a bit? No, I can't seem to go in that direction at all, so there must be something I'm missing over here. I need to get used to looking at the top of the screen to see what it is that I've been typing. Perhaps I looked over this thing too easily. So what's our problem here? Smacking it doesn't seem to prompt me for anything. There's no sound or music. Yeah, there is no music, and sound is indeed very quiet. Well, it's almost as maxed as... Oh, maybe the music's going to kick in when the baddies start showing up. Who's to say? Microphone? Make sure the system default is your preferred microphone. You may need to restart the... Why would I need my microphone on? Do I need to yell at things at some point, like says Phoenix Wright? Can I object? Ah, this is what we've been looking for. Demodded, like Dr. Nitro. Namely, sweat. Let's not go there. Wanted to see a front view of our character, but I don't think I can pan around. I'm wondering where this light is coming from. Oh, she's holding a torch. No, she's holding a crowbar. Maybe she just illuminates everything around her. Oh, hang on. What's over by the figs? Grab the planks. Were those really planks? And place the pipe? Why would I do that? I want my pipe. Looks like I have an inventory that I can scroll through. A Scotch egg! Oh, now we're talking. Name any other game that features Scotch eggs. I double dare you. Grab the bread. So we're building up a bit of an inventory, kind of like Resident Evil in a way. I'll be honest, I like Scotch eggs. Anyone that's ever eaten a Scotch egg likes Scotch eggs. They just don't like to admit it very often. Why are we grabbing milk? What is the use of milk? Looks like it does healing of different quantities, but the Scotch egg is the healer of all healers. What is a Scotch egg? Well, look at that lovely image, and you tell me what you think it is. Go on, I'm sure you have the wherewithal to discern that. Well, might as well just grab everything that's going. Ah, the mighty Aku. Items don't stack, so let's make do with our bit of milk. Hopefully not soy milk. WTF, work time fun. Let's go through here. Yep. Now let's give this a fixer-upper. Oh, okay. It's a timing game now. But only for one. Check your bowels. Of the tape, a filter. Ellis introduced Fessler in reclusive. You hereby irrevocably transfer your blood, sweat, and... Do I have to type this? You hereby... No, maybe not. Maybe I just need to sign? Sign the contract. Yeah, let's go for it. The pact is sealed. Well, this is pretty cool so far. Alright, maggots. Prepare for my verbal ethos. Cancels polite maids. Press enter to charge and move forward to your target. Rah! Eat my plaza, you navs. Kappa. Alright, what fun. Leaves me a little injured. What do we have here, by the way? Question mark? No, I have no clue. But maybe, just maybe, I should eat my bread. If I'm injured. Yeah, there we go. My crew's here, a most warm welcome. At last our work can begin in earnest. Very well. Never thought I'd see the undead in the flesh. Cool. What was our character's name again? Yalila or something? Lunge it? Attack it? Maybe you can't always lunge into an enemy. I don't know the word mina. Can fit like. Grab bullets. Okay, inventory going to be a real problem real fast, I think. Maybe the Scotch egg won't last. Fop, I don't think we can say that. Still unsure what the utility of planks are. Are there areas that you're meant to board up? When do we get to type in dude in a silk dress? I'm having a hard time telling when I'm putting in the wrong things. Alright, grab blue key. And of course, grab bullets. Kind of an interesting thing where you can put down items in a whole lot of places. That'll be the utility of the key then. Oh dear, get me a little bit back from there. Do they come through the doors? Can I board this up? Construct... Okay, I can, but I probably want to go through there anyway. Cool. Very cool. So I'd hardly say this game is giving me the big spooks, but this is awesome. Just how awesome. Can I choose another target? Yeah, get a whiff of this. Beautiful. Got a pretty stiff way of walking, though. There's Fessler. No, I want to polo, not place my pipe. What's the gun like? Good idea, let's check it out. For all of our American viewers. Fessler, I know you want the paperwork. There's a groaning sound coming from down the hall. Going home, call me once it's checked out. Alright, in the meantime, what happens if I just chug the milk? Is that going to heal me over time? I'm not sure I'd trust a carton of milk left out in the open in some rundown place like this, but... I guess Yalila here's made of sterner stuff than us. Grab the red tape. Perhaps I need to find a place to play the red tape. TMI, too much information. Okay, so the milk is a heal over time. Very good. Oh. Right, so very good for taking them out at a distance rather than having to get in close. Do I reload? I do reload. I didn't even need prompted. To be fair, Scotch egg left lying around any better. We took this Scotch egg from home. She knows we need a Scotch egg in these trying times. This is awesome. Although this is in need of a key which I do not have. I wonder how relevant the barricading becomes over time. Alright, come get some, you ugly bastard. You know what? I think we're doing fine. Don't need yet more milk in my life. Although, what if I were to drink the milk, then grab the milk? I could have just quick drank it there, couldn't I? I certainly could have. For our colorblind friends, that door was yellow, not blue. Did I say it was blue? Do we have colorblind friends? I did way back in school. It was always a joy watching him color something in. Is that a pie? It's meat. I think I'll leave the curious meat on the counter there. So we're on the look for some kind of yellowish key. Oh, but we can get through this, for it is blue. Interesting. Some kind of cursed milk. Zero. Is that zero on my number pad? It is a zero on my... Oh, hold on. Jark. What kind of word is jark? And here I thought I was English as my first language. Oh, now I can look around her. And she just has one of those shoulder-mounted torches. I understand. Yeah, if I use the arrow keys, I can rotate around. But we use shift to actually turn. All too easy. Oh, maybe not all too easy. Erase the pain. Time for you to drop. Utter, Kirk, Bold, Shred, Merc, Dern. The noise Tails makes when he keeps failing in Sonic Racing. Ow. Kind of like that pressure when there's a bunch of them on you and suddenly having to type things that you don't normally type, like Dern. In an early interview, First Liver once said, a great movie is kind of like a demonic ritual, demands sacrifice. The greater the opus, the greater the offering. It's like a good stream, right? Ugh. Grab another red tape? Not a rad tape. I would sure like to find a use for all of these tapes. Is that what I think it is? It certainly is. Now I'm completely packed full of items. So how about I... Whoa. Mixo? Sorry, I don't know that word. Boobs. I'm not alone, am I? I think I heard or saw something. Perhaps not. Alright, busy being far too good. Belly of true power below ground, below the slap pit dance halls where pesticides. We're viewing items. Looks like we can view the notes that we've found. Turn off safe mode, please. Oh dear, oh dear. Hold on. So these notes that we find have extra meanings if we view them without safe mode on. Or do they? No, it still looks like it's the same. So what have we learned? I don't know. You must be posting on Reddit. That'll be the day. Some more meat to be had. More milk to chug. You know what? Give me a quick drink. Good lord, that is quick. Ah. Toilet bullets. What if I said take bullets? No, it must be grabbed. I'm not alone. Oh no, I think what we're hearing is the sound of the milk gurgling in her tummy. If I had to guess. Good thing she's not lactose intolerant, but maybe she is. Oh no, do not grab the toilet meat. Alright, grab the toilet meat. Restores 3 health or whatever. Would still really appreciate a way to put to use these tapes, though I don't actually know what they're doing. Wait, maybe I can deposit items here. Did I think about that? Because we've got the items. Yeah, there we go. Stop laying pipe, get back to work. Keep my Scotch egg. And since I have no use for these red tapes for now, the red tape throbs. Fascinating. Oh, hang on. I don't think we checked out that. Ah, and I think we found what the tapes are for. Oh, this more than makes up for the previous game. Okay, there we go. Insert... Wait, the pistol? I don't want to insert my pistol. I want to insert this tape. Damn. Well, stands to reason, tapes are musical, and these are not musical instruments. Maybe I meant to find some kind of film reel to throw into it. Tell me about the coffee. Coffee makes us faster, it seems. But I don't want to drink it. I will eat and drink just about anything on God's green earth here, but I cannot stand coffee. Alright, well, until we find a use for the red tapes, we'll keep them stored here. What's going on? Oh! Wait, do I need to reload or something? What the hell's going on? Maybe I need to run? Whoa. Okay. I do not know what happened there. At all. She was just completely failing to fire there, and I'm pretty sure I was typing naval correctly. If you mistype, it jams. Was I mistyping? Oh gosh, I'm back a fair while here. I don't have my pistol for one. Ham was still at the top. Oh, did I not delete everything? I'm gonna want that pistol back. No. What's the problem here? I don't have enough space for everything. Arena, could that be a hint as to what's behind there? Surely not. Whew. What is the issue here? It seems that I can't take it. It's surrounded by something unless... I'll switch over to gun and grab the bullets. I'm going to check out arena area. This is really highlighting how poor I am at typing. I'd love to see someone actually play this on a hard mode and show off just how good they are at typing. Now, where's that arena? Dead ahead. Dormame is saying that coffee is the only thing keeping them sane since they quit smoking. Such weakness. Ah, right, there's the misfire. Swear. Cook. Welt. Yeah, but if you misfire, it does remove everything at the top, so I don't know why it was failing last time. I'm going to have to review the footage there. That's not what I'm after. I want to read this. Norma, skip the facts. A rough cut is finally coming together. We can prepare a tape for Baz. Efforts will not be in vain. Alright, grab me a kegger. Don't know what is causing this mysterious jam to stop me from grabbing the bullets. Can't have the pus meat either. Ah, but we can have a ball. Yes. All right. Shoulders of truth. Bound by touch your meaning, the secret, the suburban finale. Still not sure what turning off save mode does. Maybe that unlocks those items that have been kept away from me. Alright, goodbye Scotch egg. Goodbye some of my toast. And some of my milk. There are loads of items, so why not just put them to use? There we go, just get a bit of a rearrangement going. I sure would like to be able to save. And yes, that does allow me to grab these other goods. Ah. It's quite interesting. It's a very different feeling from engaging one of those monsters playing something like Resident Evil or Castlevania. Suddenly you really feel like your own skills are put to the test there. It's more immersive somehow. Okay, I don't want to eat that meat. I'd love to know what use these tapes are. Might as well grab them while we're at it. And keep them stored in the computer. Whew. I also like the feeling that everything's constantly going. Like, I'm in a menu, I'm pretty sure the bad things are still out there. And if they're coming towards me, they're still going to be coming towards me. It's something that I really loved Resident Evil Outbreak for. There was no pausing. I love that feeling of pressure. Magnum already. Might just store that for now. It's a lot of items for a game with a limited inventory. We already checked this, right? Yeah. Really nothing down here? Thought we ran into things last time we were here. The momentum is always nice. I was playing a spook the other day that was just exploration, then hiding for 5 minutes, which is flow breaking. Which game was that? Machine for Pigs? I see you over there. What is that? Whir. Balk. Tight against the balk cushion. I haven't watched some good snooker in ages. I need to change that. But my favoured channels for watching them on Twitch seem to have mysteriously vanished. Maybe I should find a snooker game to play. I've never actually tried a snooker video game. Oh, Crivens! What the? Wow, okay. Feels like sometimes the words don't go away and sometimes they do when you mistype. So I was hitting backspace and it was just failing me again. Don't know what to make of that, but I do know it's time to eat my meat. There we go, much better. You mistype with a gun, it resets the words. Yeah, but sometimes I was mistyping and then I had to still backspace. I'm unsure about that. And seeing as how much of a setback dying is, I don't really want to be exploring it too much. Duh. Maybe you kept typing after the first mistype. That sounds reasonable. I think my main problem is the stuff is at the top of the screen. I don't know why I'm pointing at it. You can't see that. Which is not where I'm looking most of the time. So suddenly looking up to see what I'm typing doesn't work so well. Compared to typing in the dead, where what you're typing went right on the words that you're meant to be typing in the first place. I'm going to claim that mistype was on purpose to see how it worked. Wonder if I could... I wonder if I could type in advance the words that were needed. I see you. No, I tried to put in Blab ahead of time. They're coming, aren't they? What the hell is a himbo? Whew. That could be a good use case for barricading the doors. But having the wherewithal to grab the planks, go over, use the planks, seems tough. Nice moment, though. The Necrolexicon. Of course. Can I read the Necrolexicon? Oh, but I want the real. Oh, geez, they're in already. You know what? Screw this. Bullet time. Awesome. I really like that. Once again, tapping into one of my favorite things from Outbreak, where if you're in a room and you think you're safe, think again. They start knocking on the door and they break in and suddenly, oh no. 2 hunters are now on my case. You're in this fetid time of remakes, and yet I can't get one of the games I really want remade. Alright, Spiny. Yeah. Blue Howl. Stank Glow Lash. No shortage of baddies here, and this is on normal mode. No room for the red tape. Ah, but what if I were to eat my meat? This lassie seems awfully happy with what's going on. I can get behind her. Right, fuddy-duddy. Grab more bullets. I think I'll give that a pass for now. Although it does seem rather important, doesn't it? Something here. Aha! I don't trust the safety to check out this PC right now. When the doors are busted down, do they ever come back? Wait, wasn't I just in this restroom? No, I think this is a different one. The previous one had a Necro, not quite Nomicon. And this one has the toilet meat instead. Praxis is coming in saying, Jake, and I remember you from the other day. I'm more of a YouTube watcher, to be honest, and I don't think I've seen any They Are Billions. Did you play that? I did play it, and I severely disliked the game. I think it won a long play vote, but I played it up to about 300%, and I just got so hacked off with the game that I did not come back to it. The premise is good, but it seems like the game goes out of its way to make itself unpleasant to play. I mean, it is a difficult game. I'm not saying I'm not mad because bad, but it's also a very unpleasant game to play. Alright, let's get fixing. P. H. No. I'm meant to be a DDR player here. Good lord. This isn't hurting me, is it? I think it might be. There we go. Wanted to detect an office in Film Supper of his days past before deathbed sweating. Do you feel lucky? I often do. Alright, let's leave behind some of these items that are clogging our everything. I want to finally use this reel. And I believe behind right was exactly what we're looking for. Let's insert a reel. Maybe this is how you save. Ah! I was so close and yet so far away. And the reels are one-time use. I can certainly see where the inspiration for this game is. Do you ever check out Abiot Factor? Don't think I've ever heard of that. Although T for 2 seems to be implying it's more of a multiplayer game, and I'm not much of a multi-game player. Yes, some of the most enjoyable gaming experiences I've had have been multiplayer, but I put a high value on flexibility in my life. And one of the problems of playing multiplayer games is you're relying on everybody else's schedule, aligning with your own. And demonic ritual letter again here. Alright, let's carry on. That and a lot of multiplayer games these days seem to be relying on the fun of playing with friends rather than being a fun game to play. Case in point being the game we played just before this. AWOL Fabs. Give me a map. What's going on here? We're in the video room. Is this where I insert the tapes? Could well be, but more than anything, it's where we get the key. Wait, another gun? How am I feeling this? Grab SMG. Well, I'm more than a little curious. Oh, it uses the pistol rounds. And it carries rather a lot of them. Alright, we'll give it a quick go. She continues to look incredibly happy about this situation. Alright, get my back against a wall here. What's going on? What? Oh, I do not know what any of that was about. Seemed to chunk its way through my ammo, though. And the doors do come back, I see. Gash! I left wondering if it was possible to run away from that incoming attack. Surely. Don't Google it, don't learn anything about it, just download and play Abiotic Factor. Please, for the love of Odin, stream it. You're asking quite a lot of me here. Alright, let's pry this barricade off. Pry barricade. This does not seem like a good idea, lassie. Ah! At the ready. I'm sure he's coming. I could just run, but what is going on here? Sleek. Smash. Yell. Give him the facts of life. What is the implication here? Maybe I've opened this thing up and it's just going to keep spawning nasties. And it's something you have to do to make the area more dangerous, yet you press on. Which would be cool. But I'm making a lot of assumptions here. And I'm yapping, yes game. Just quickly eat the meat. Ah. Dozen. Thud. Glug. Midst. Zeno. Tone. Tomes. Limo. Cloy. Goes? Certainly shoving some weird words in there. Glad I ate my meat, but now I need to drink my milk. Have I eaten today? I've eaten today, but nowhere near enough. I'm hungry. We've got this percentage thing at the top right. Is that... what is it even? Wait, it was Ludo, not Judo. Oh, I'm indeed. Get me out of here. That didn't work out so well. If you were on death row, would your final meal be? I think I just asked for nothing. Not a concern I need to have. I'm pretty sure there's no such thing in my countries. Any of them. The barbarism of offing your own people. Well, back I go a fair bit. Don't the Philippines have death row? Yeah, they do. I'm notably not living in the Philippines right now. Still considering it, but I'm not jumping over myself to do it. Not even chicken nuggets. Ugh. Definitely not chicken nuggets. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that percentage in the top right is just a build up until when you get attacked, because it went up by 1% when I moved here. Okay, I thought maybe it was going up per movement. Perhaps not. They had a cheddar chat here recently. I almost got... Oh, I can't believe you didn't then. Don't leave me to suffer alone with the Cheddar Chad. You have a favourite joke to tell? Yeah, but only when I'm fighting Time Eater in Slay the Spire. Tickles my funny bit, so we have a room called Cock here. Can't remember where I found the yellow key for loud, though. Now, I'm speaking of food only because I know Jake is hungry, and this is adding to the pain. Wow, we're not in punishment game territory here. This is spooky games. Dad never came back. He left me there with Grandpa in the hospital room. Horror movies on the wheeled VHS system. At 1 a.m., Grandpa's machine let out. Oh well, just focus on the movies. Granddad isn't angry anymore. I'm not sure this game, this whole place makes much architectural sense. But I'm going to assume that when that thing in the top right hits 100%, we're going to be under attack. I cannot for the life of me remember where that yellow key was. Not at all. What surprises me is that this game isn't linear. Normally with typing games I expect some linearity. Alright, this time I want to see, can I run away from the attack? Because it's certainly about to come. And as I say in House of the Dead 2, don't come, don't come. Ah, here it is. Okay. Time to make your getaway. Into the room of Gash. Ah, but I don't have boards for you, do I? Well, that just blows. Yeah, I wonder if this counts as some good hiding. They don't seem to be knocking down the door. Flops. I like the words they choose, but I'm very curious what words they choose in the harder setting. Actually, I might fire that up to find out. Oh. Not two words I want together very often. Oh, I should also check out the tapes here, right? Reload. Shoot outside of the screen. Do you have control of the flashlight on or off? No. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. All I can do is aim it by using the shift buttons. Right, let's get back to that computer then, grab the tapes and see what they do. It's in the Went room, right? Yes and no. It's in the right room. By the CAC PC. Wait, I haven't turned this thing on already? Unknown is unknown. Is your heals or... Clear tells him Baz laughs and corpus. What could it all mean? Hey, I did have planks. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words sustain me forever. Funny stuff. Let's try out the tapes then. Jake, how many cheddar chads do I have to eat to be modded? Well, as many as you need to sustain you during your mod game attempt. It's the only way to get the mod sword around here. And that's not about to change. Video room is over in the Oppo room. Me and my map reading. Alright, let's not insert the pipe. Let's insert the red tape. And insert another red tape. Okay, my best guess is that it's going to give me some kind of power-up or optional item if I manage to grab them all. Surely it's not necessary. Anyway, I have the golden key. Wasn't there somewhere very early that required a golden key? I believe there was, but we know there's somewhere that we do need it right here. And given the trouble that we know we get into over there, let's indeed grab our meat. Grab it aloud. Yeah, this room was trouble for me. Mojo. Yeah, if you're going to be shooting, you really need to not mess up. These things get out of hand real fast. Oh dear. Kilts! Right, there's something in here. Something troublesome. The lighting is really good, by the way. I like it a lot. Keeps obfuscating my vision. And it feels like these things end up coming out of nowhere. I'd hate for it to be 100% zombie assault mode in this room. Now, call them shells. A lot of shells in here, like it's trying to tell me something. Is there something over on the side here? No. Easy now. Get over to the rim. I did actually fire up RimWorld the other day, by the way. I think it was Andarius talking about it. Got me thinking about it. I loaded up my other save. I spent about 5 minutes making everything work again. And yeah, pretty much everything worked right out of the bat once I grabbed the updated mod files for them. I think the only thing that didn't was deep storage, but that was only a graphical issue. Didn't feel like any progression here. Just tons of shells, so I must have missed something in this room. Must have. Which colony was the one you loaded? The elephant one. The one that featured Illustrajon as pretty much the leader. That one I played long after the streamed campaign had finished. I relocated them to an area and just made everything pretty much perfect. Everyone's virtually unkillable. And even if they are killed, I've got this massive stack of revivification thingamajiggers. Years of Luciferum. Bomb. Ah, Jesus. Arse? Days? Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. Eight. Eat meat. 9. Eat meat. Wow. Get back to gun. Reload. Maybe don't sit in a corner. You know, the lack of good movement really aids a horror game. And being able to have to type these things under duress is really good for the game. I like it. Grab heavy rounds. Egret? Could we at least have real words, please? Dong. What the heck was that all about? It had some weird thing with the bombard where it didn't do anything until it took out all the lesser words, is that right? I'm still troubled by this room, though. I feel like I'm missing something. It was a deep storage issue. It was just a visual glitch, yeah. Things are out of storage, and there was a setting to kind of fix it. But yeah, it was just visual. Everything else was working fine. But I must emphasize, I have no interest right now in streaming more RimWorld. I have had my fill of RimWorld for quite some time. What is this? Slash is point. Oh, I'm pressing them. They're not doing anything unless I'm meant to type point. Amazing. Maybe this is a multiplayer game somehow. I also notice now that I have a score. Oh, Jesus, how many of these things are we going to have to deal with? In this room. Looks like there's something over here I missed. Oh, it's just the coffee. I don't want the coffee, but I have space for it, so I'll just quick drink the coffee. Delicious. Doesn't feel much faster. Oh wait, didn't I say I don't want to be in this room when we're under assault? But really, is there anything in this bleeding room? Lots of bullets, but I spent a lot of bullets in here. I can only assume that's our lot. Maybe I do need all the tapes. Something like, maybe you need to find all the tapes to win the area? You know what? Let's believe that. I do like a good bit of coping. I better keep this at the ready. Oh, there's nothing to reload. Oh, that could be a problem. For other people. Alright, where are we going then? Let's go and use our tape. So we hopefully don't have problems with lack of storage. But this isn't where it goes. We know that. I don't like the way this is about to go. This is actually spooky knowing they're about to come. Might want that shotgun then. And let's leave behind these. Let's take our shotgun, reload the shotgun. Only holds 2. Where are they coming from? I think I can hear them on the other side of this door. Yep. Well, bye-bye. Oh, I have made a mistake. Oh, fud. Heh. Easily give them the slip. Although I wonder if leaving them alive is just going to still have them hanging around, making this place more dangerous. I've said it a few times and I'll say it again. This game is great. I really like novel experiences. Well, there are limits to that. But in my games, at least, I'm very impressed when something new comes along. When did this game come out, anyway? I didn't check. Let's get back into the lucky room. We're looking for places to use our golden key. Perhaps we can use it on the revocable area. What does that say? F1 for help and tips. Ooh. Items can be combined on a shelf surface. Press and hold to sort. Ooh. Cool. Very cool. Is Halloween a big thing in Scotland? No. I can't think of anywhere in Europe that Halloween's a big thing. Pretty much doesn't exist in Sweden. Nothing happens here in Hungary. I suppose out of everywhere, it's biggest in Britain than anywhere I've been. Right, looks like I'm on the hunt for one more of these tapes. Should I just go and slam that one in? Yeah, go on then. I do not particularly enjoy limited inventory mechanics in games. And even in my beloved old survival horror games, I'm still not a big fan of it. Which is why, when it's just used for... Oh, crivens. Ugh. What the heck? Oh, I had my shotgun out. It just evaporated. Beautiful. I lost my train of thought there, but in short, Jake no like limited inventories. Especially in games which are not made better for it. I don't think it has any business being in 7 Days to Die, for example. Avorion's got one of the best inventory systems I can think of. Need a large inventory? Build a large inventory. I imagine in Hungary, like in Croatia, people are all thinking about All Saints' Day rather than a commercialized slop event. Yeah, exactly. They're much more focused on national or religious things over here. Like right now, I believe we're in the middle of some kind of Memorial Day in Hungary. I don't know what, and I don't particularly care. All I know is the shops are closed the past couple of days. Wait, didn't I go back to insert the tape? I did insert the tape. Now I'm still looking for somewhere else to grab a tape. But where? Continue the search. Did I ever check out this fate door? I did. What about over here? Still says there's something unknown. Well, that's just the milk by the fez, right? It is. And you know what? I will quick drink the milk. Let's just keep ourselves topped up. Gluck. Oh, God. She is going to be having tummy troubles like nobody's business. And we're sure I've checked out the fate door. How the hell are you supposed to sell 500 tons of overpriced candy if you don't combine it with a heathen, outdated custom? Just not really a thing here whatsoever. It's kind of cute when you go over to the States and it's just such a massive rigmarole for every single one of those events. Qued? What does qued mean? I better get the guns out for this. It sounds a bit... here we go. Right, so do I have to put in the lower words and then I can do contact? No, the top word is guarded, so you have to insert it a few times. I understand now. Where once there was a lack of understanding, now there is nothing but understanding. Kind of similar in the Philippines. Huge American influences over there, and part of that's in just how much they've got that kind of commercialized stuff going on. Get me away from here. GitHub, mate. You there. What? Eat it. I wonder what the point of cranking those things open is. Let's grab the meat rather than eat it. Actually, rather than that, let's... Well, I wanted to swap with this, but not happening. Grab meat, and I want to keep some spare space here, so place the planks. Not so sure we need heavy rounds where we're going, but there's a lot of heavy rounds here. What could it all mean? That's right, there was mention of being able to combine items, wasn't there? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, neither do you. Do I just run up and charge you? Could be a bad bit of news for me. Let's drink our milk in preparation for this reckless assault. Wait, where'd it go? Gingiva? Isn't that some kind of horrible disease? It certainly doesn't sound pleasant. Alright, we got all the red tapes now. Who's thinking that's how we get out of here? Also, could I just eat the meat? Why so much item? What's all the healing items? Why is there a save point next to this large, ominous door? We're fine. Although we're pretty close to a new assault, so maybe we can vamoose before this becomes an issue. Bye-bye. I bid you adieu. It's really cool how they have to break down the walls, or the doors rather. Although it'd be even more interesting if the doors stayed broken, so the place becomes less and less safe over time. Maybe I should be careful what I wish for. Where am I going, by the way? I already have the tape, don't I? Well, let's get over to the Oppo room then. Over to the yuck. And then insert red tape number 5. Shotgun at the ready. Ah! Oh, I see that thing in the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hon, Gaston. Insert elevator panel. And then fix it with a T, and then A, and then crap. With an I, and an F, and an S. Escape the nightmare. Whew. Alright, my minutes per word at a staggering 81. That was cool. That was so freaking cool. What else you got, game? Also, who else could we play as? Ren. There's something so freakishly charming about the faces in this game. Not so with you, though. You just look sad. Actually, you also look sad. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, well, I think we high-rolled early on. Hang on. Agility, skill checks, stun enemies for longer? I think we were secretly playing as the best character from the get-go. So what comes after this? Is this a spooky week? Asks Kevin the Caveman, who couldn't think to read the title that says A Week of Spooks Day 1. Wait a second, we're just back here. This doesn't seem right. You sure you want to quit? Yes? Yes? Join games. This is actually multiplayer as well. Ah, here we go. Right, so... seems we have unlocked a new level. We also have a horde setting. Cool. Alright, back to our Ren. Yesterday you said it started on Sunday. Don't try and clown on me, Jakey boy. I failed to count to 7. Is the simple truth of it. I was counting the days and I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I thought, 7 days. And then when I went and reviewed it last night, I went, hang on. It doesn't go where I need it to go. So I started today instead of tomorrow. How do we know? Wait, I can escape already? Surely not. Boobs. Once again. Chug the last boobs. If you insist, game. I think my typing skills are going down the toilet real fast. Right, this is all well and good. I want to see what it's like when you crank up the difficulty. What do these words become? Ah, I see. It needs me to type 0. It doesn't accept number pad 0. I was wondering why it wasn't having any of that earlier. Right, so what if we are a Grand Master looking for torment? What does that change for us? Why do English calendars start with the first weekday being Sunday anyway? I do not know. Does catch me off guard sometimes, though. Radiolucent. Okay, well, I think we know where this is going. Oh, but it's still walls. Shifted. Grab bullets doesn't change that up. Okay, so the general movement remains the same, which is good, because if I had to put in, like, photosynthesize just to walk 5 steps, that might get real old real fast. I'm curious about the combat, though. Maybe we should also grab some plain bread. Defected teacher, that's not too bad. However, bread. Ooh, steady now. 4th, why is there a U in it? There's no U in forte. A tibia? Enough food lying around here for a party. Supper, anyone? Remember Vinny, back in high school? Some dork. Look at the size of this job. If you insist on it. Balls. We get booze now? Alright, drink the booze. Clearly made of sterner stuff. The items seem to be in different locations. Also, notably, my inventory is smaller. That's a pain in the bum. Also, it seems like the egg could be mixed with something. Oh, I bet we could mix it with bread to make a Scotch egg. Oh, yeah. What is quick unload? I think I just took the bullets out of the pistol, right? Hang on. Right, I'm going to drink my milk. I'm going to grab the pistol. Not the pistol. The pistol. I will place the egg. And I will mix to make... Oh, it's not a Scotch egg. But it is some toast. Some eggy toast. Which itself can be mixed. Not with meat, though. That's a shame. Some meat and eggy toast is just... If only it were eggy bread. God, I'm getting real hungry now. What? Oh, I'm not reloaded? Of course, some fool decided to empty the pistol. says safe, but I'm not allowed in. Love me eggy bread. Had some a few days ago, says Dark Young. Just trying to rub salt on my wounds here. Let's get climbing up. Ah, a little too late in peeking up there. But I can't get to you. Could I... Export. I'm going to do this on purpose. Yeah, you waste a bullet. And I feel like my problem was, let's do this completely wrong. Yeah, I think that's what happened before. If I type too much, it doesn't delete that. And then I have to backspace. Wait, backspacing kills it as well? What? Well, the more we learn. Alright, give it your all. I'll leave it to you to decide if I did that on purpose or not. I mean, how hard is it to type the letter A? Okay, now that was definitely on purpose. Sorry, not on purpose. Timing is tight. This isn't hurting her. Sheer perfection. Grab the planks. No thank you. Cool as they may be. Inventory size is very small right now. Well, let's get a look at you. Why are they so happy to be here? Just cause. Unwet. There's no way that's a word. Can't believe I call myself a gamer and I can't even type N. What happens if you type the word on the other side of the bridge without going to the bridge itself? Well, I imagine it's like when I tried to attack the enemy on the other side. It just won't do anything. But don't quote me on that. Incendiary rounds? We're Claire Redfield now? Makes you want to play Resident Evil 1, and Darius. Well, which Resident Evil 1 would that be? Because there are a few. Where in the world do I go here, though? These things don't want to open up for me. Unless I'm meant to type safe? No? Have I been through here? Isn't this where I came from? Absolutely not. Flaps. What a mansion. Oh, Unity, let's not bring that up. So this is the kind of thing I need to disable safe mode for to unlock, but it's still unclear to me if safe mode actually makes the game, removing safe mode actually makes the game harder or not. It feels like there were more enemies appearing after I got rid of it, but hard to say so, for sure. Jaeger. Uglify? Monger? Who made this game? I got a great list of words for it, that's for sure. Alright, eat down your eggy toast. Turds. Alright, I wonder if this is harder on the tormenting difficulty. Oh, well, that certainly is. God, that timing. Timing is rough. I wonder if I'm going to kill myself doing this. Whew. Alright, power on. Yeah, okay. Losing sight of giants where Fessler... No, I got that completely wrong. Shall we try once more? Watch its shape. His television harder. Behind closed doors with backwards armed creatures like your destiny fulfilled. What was almost good eats the impossible. Whew. Well, I'd be a lot better typist if I was rewarded with some delicious cheese every time I did things correctly. Look at the ironmonger, not a monger you're thinking. Okay, maybe fruitmonger. Okay, I think I've seen enough blood typers for today. Not exactly a spooky game, but this is excellent. Really enjoying playing it. And I think I'd really enjoy watching somebody else play it as well, especially if they were a particularly good typist. It really does harken back to some old school survivor horror, which it's obviously taking a whole lot of inspiration from. But the whole typing to move around part's really tense as well, because you know how it is, especially if you're playing something like Resident Evil 4. Oh no, some ganados have me in a corner. Well, what am I going to do? I'm going to press R1, aim, and press X or whatever, or mouse click, and then they're all going to fall down. No big problem. But here, when you're thinking, oh god, if I need to run to the other side, I have to put in 8 porridge and Celsius. Turn around, type in reload, type in the words. It's, and since you're slow and clunky enough, like playing, say, Resident Evil 1 or 2, it really, really drives home that sense of powerlessness. It's good. Hell, it's great. Anyway, let's get out of this. No pressings. I'm not about to suddenly jump into this game that you mentioned, insisting I stream it with no information. I already have a game at the ready for this. At least I think I do. I'm going to claim that I do. First thing that flashes up is made with Unity. Alright, let's check this one out. Our third and final spooky game for the day. Now, here's another game that I just know nothing about. It just showed up on the list of horror games on Steam, and I decided to just go for it, which is, by the way, one of the worst ways to filter out horror games. I check horror as a search criteria for games on Steam. It says, here are all the horror games, and it just gives you everything. Doesn't seem to be any running theme of horror games in it. Probably because they're user-submitted, so people put in horror as a laugh for a tag on a game, and then it ends up showing up. What a shame. Zynga says, if somebody told me play X without me even knowing what kind of game it is, what kind of genre it is, what the draw is, then of course I won't just go and play it. Yeah. Alright, Eclipsium. Let's see what you're made of. Alright, I see the... Oh, okay. What is going on? I was right to say the spooky thing here was Eclipsium is no longer responding, but that suddenly does. In we are. So I have no idea what to make of what we just saw, and I didn't read anything on the Steam page either. So we'll just jump in, shall we? First of all, I love the aesthetic. Almost faux PS1-esque graphics, especially with all the dithering going on. And if you could ascertain anything from the opening there, then you're more observant than I, because I certainly could not. Okay. Did we just do what I think we just did? Okay, sure. I've bitten through my own tongue before, so I know this feeling. Although I've never sliced it clean off. Did bite a hole clean through it, though. I fell through a tire. Alright. Seems that we have been operated on. With or without our consent, I'm unsure. I don't think that's how diagrams are meant to be. Maybe we were sliced in half, which is why we had no problem cutting our own tongue off. Yeah, it's okay. We got more bits that we can cut off. Goodness, I like this aesthetic. Oh, I loved playing with these as a kid. I might even still love playing with them now. It's actually kind of impressive that the engine can handle this. Is there a name for these kinds of toys? Because, yeah, they're certainly fun. Oh, man. Hours of entertainment when you're waiting at the dentist or whatnot. I even get an achievement for it called Passing Time. Actually, I've been led to believe that the tongue is the fastest regrowing organ on the body. Which apparently makes it a pain to do piercings on. But that could be, I heard it in a dream levels of knowledge. Okay. Immediately liking the surreality going on here. Cool. Between the art style and the encoding on the stream, I hope the game is easier on the eyes for you. Oh, right. This is probably murder on stream, isn't it? Well, that's all going to be part of the experience. Because I assure you I'm not dropping frames on my end. Why did we cut our tongue off? It's going to be sticking with me for a while. Yeah, you're right, True Weapon does, encoding-wise, is probably a lot like looking at Fire Blue in the original Doom. Alright, we're the Long Dark now. cold is making my head feel thick. This is really feeling like a fever dream. And I've had plenty of those. Single region survivor when? I fired the game back up a couple months ago, maybe. But I just could not drum up the motivation to do the other regions. They're either DLC regions, which I inherently don't like, or... Oh, that was still Timberwolf Mountain. What in the world is going on here? Okay, we're looking at the Eye of Sauron now. Someone was not right in the head making this game. Maybe not. Ooh, maybe even more not. All these people calling me blind when they can't handle a few minutes of this. Such weaklings. Well, the person we're playing as here is no weakling. That should have shattered his legs. But we're the kind to just kill and keep moving. Oh boy. Whee! This is the greatest first-person roller coaster tycoon game I've played yet. I haven't the foggiest what is going on here. I'm not entirely sure if I looked up information about the game it would be very forthcoming. Oh. What? Use the cutting instrument to cut down objects. I have become the... Oh, good God. What is this? It's the darker side of Minecraft, it seems. I have a menu now? Okay, so for what I can transform myself into. It's quite fascinating, though. Doesn't shed any light as to oak ribbons. I do not think I was meant to jump there. I was trying to engage in troll physics. You know, fall out of a building but sit in a chair, jump off it at the last minute, you'll be fine. I'm not sure if you can just fall off the edge and die. I'm assuming the answer is yes, so let's not go... out of our way to achieve what we will most likely be able to achieve anyway. Wait, the knife went into the arm for no particular reason. Well, it looks like we've augmented ourselves. You know, we were so bummed out having that cup of god-awful tea that we decided to insert a knife into ourselves. Although I guess after having that around long enough, you'd learn how to retract and extract it. Maybe the reason we woke up on the operating table was because we needed treatment after the infections of putting so many foreign objects in our body. What is going on? If I had to make a guess, it's kind of like Spec Ops: The Line. It's all very symbolic. That's why we keep falling down, down, down. We haven't been doing a lot of climbing up. This is cool now, but playing this in VR would probably do a number on your eyes. Then again, playing anything in VR probably does a number in your eyes. Remember when the advice was, if you're watching television, take a 15-minute break every hour? And what are we today? Strap the television to your eyes. Wonderful. Okay, this is going to weird places. But at least I can get into familiar territory. Let's go into a mine. Is this just a walking sim? I have no idea. We've certainly been doing a lot of walking, but it hasn't simulated much other than the desire to cut off our own tongue and augment ourselves with kitchenware. Most of the games I have for this week's Week of Spooks are blind. In fact, I don't think I've played any of them. They're all just either things I've seen or things that I've had recommended to me. Here, puzzles and platform try. I don't think we've really had any puzzle. We've had grab scissors and cut your own tongue out. I'm not really sure if that was a puzzle. I'd have to ask Aristocrat. He's the puzzleometer. To which he'd pose the question, did we have all the information? And I'd say, not really. And then it wasn't a puzzle. Have you tried Pathologic? Yeah, 1 and 2, and they both sucked. It's a peculiar kind of game for a peculiar kind of person, and I am not Slavic enough to be that person. I think they're games that just set out to be miserable to play, and they absolutely achieve their goal. Easy now. It's the danger of constructing with dry wood we were warned about in Not Majesty the other day. Yeah, my nightmares look better than this. I very rarely have nightmares. I enjoy my dreams, by and large, and I dream a lot. Every night, pretty much. It's rare for me to wake up and not remember having had any dreams. And sometimes I have very long dreams, which is excellent. It's like leading a double, triple, whatever life. Do I want to go down yet further? Yeah, sure. Everything's been making us go down so far. Wait, no. No, that just took me back. Do you ever have to teach someone to kill zombies with tape? No. But I've had plenty of zombie dreams and plenty of new and unique ways to combat them. One that always sticks in my mind is having to fight zombies and my only weapon is a recorder. I have to play notes to kill the zombies. So yes, I empathize with your strange throwing tape at zombies to kill them dream. Alright, become Wolverine once more. This is what Wolverine does, right? I'm not particularly big on Marvel and DC. And Wolverine didn't have his own ride in Islands of Adventure, so that's the end of my engagement. Storm did. Storm had the Storm Force Acceleratron. I wonder if you can be crushed by this. I was thinking things look a little bit too peachy where we're going. The sun's out, the birds are chirping. No, down we go. I think this whole game is just a descent of madness. It's all very symbolic. Maybe there's something like hating our own body, which is why we cut out our tongue and we shove knives into our hands. And we bear the crushing guilt of sending our own children down the mines, so we're going down them ourselves. The subtext is not lost on me. I think Dev was just buzzed out of his mind when they made that. Now we're thinking with air, sure. Yeah, down to the knives, I suppose. Come on, Wolverine, let's go. We don't know our own strength. Yeah, What a bizarre game, but I feel the need to keep going. How deep does the well go? Just so I'm poised and ready for this, could somebody check how long to beat for this game? How long do we expect this to go on for? Don't normally like to spoil myself on that, but if it's a walking sim, I want to know if I'm going to be here for 2 hours or for 12 hours. Right. What happens if I walk into the wriggly bits? We wake up in the waiting room for my childhood dentist. We get a lot more wriggly bits. I think I saw an Oglaf comic about this. Huh. That's actually quite interesting. Novel way to have your restarting. It just pops you out at the door that you were at, but you wake up in the dentist. Can I have it? Right, that is where it came from. Where in the world am I going? I see. We want to point all of the light sources towards the magical light crystal thing. Does that perhaps mean there's another one over here? Alright, we did it. We're gonna solve the Zelda Spirit Temple. Maybe that's meant to be our tongue, the one we cut off. And we did it with no problems whatsoever, so we must really hate our tongue. No, okay, we only point down this way. I think whoever made this game was just not alright. If they need someone to talk to, I'm always here to recommend someone else to them to talk to. What gave you that impression? This wordless game with walls of wriggling flesh. No, can't put my finger on it. Maybe I can put my tongue on it. Vanilla says, had to step out for longer than expected. I'm glad to see the game changed. Looks more my taste. Is it actually better? Depends on when you left us. If you said you were out for quite a while, maybe you missed blood typing, which was really, really good. Oh, that was great. This, it's something. It's unsettling, if not unnerving. Certainly unsettling our bitrate. I see this as an allegory for someone who runs their mouth and gets themselves deeper and deeper into trouble as they wish to end this and spiral in the depression of their own failings. Simply a reflection of the self, and Darius. You can overcome it all if you just augment your hand with kitchenware. Think of the powers you could have. Think of the workplace performance increase. I can't believe Nyx had that that video at the ready of chucking tape. Oh? Did we get an answer about the length of this game? I might have completely missed it. What? Oh, Christ. It's not even beating. Three to four, choose young. So we've lost our tongue, we've lost our heart. What's next to go? Clearly the brain was never there to begin with. Am I gonna need that back? No, it would seem not. Like I'm walking through my mate's bottle collection. But why? With eyes unclosed. Ah. Okay, we need this to see the way, it seems. Alright, we must see as Jesus did. Except there's nothing here. Oh, maybe there is something here. I'm not going to take my hands for granted after this. This does remind me of a game I played, I think even on stream, aeons ago, which takes place in a deep, deep mine shaft. And everything was very pixelated with very flamboyant colouring. But honest to goodness, I can't remember anything about the gameplay or the plot. If it even had a plot or gameplay outside of also being a walking simulator. I think there were a few things that somewhat passed as puzzles. Scanner? Yes, scanner something. Actually, I will take just a moment to check that because you've got my mind going. Mind scanner? No, scanner sombra. Scanner sombra. S-O-M-B-R-E. Apparently I played that 5 years ago. Was that a button we had to constantly tap a button to echolocate? That also sounds familiar. I'm really not so sure we should be chasing some fae into the forest, but we've already ripped out our heart, cut off our tongue, lodged a knife into our hand, and punched a hole in it, so maybe we're not too concerned about what we get up to. Well, clearly not. Back in a dentist we go. Oh, I thought it was a bottle of bubbly for us, but no. Just recycled into holding candles, of which we have plenty. Yeah, no kidding, following the lassie in the forest is a trap. Oh, or was it? Finally opened our eyes. Now we're in Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. I thought there was mention of a sequel to that game. Okay, maybe what we're really missing out on is Jesus vision. Oh, Christ, that's an assault on the eyes. Let's hope we don't need to use a lot of that. I think we have to use it. Welcome to Scunthorpe. Oh, let me be, please. Jesus vision engage. Jesus vision disengage. I just arrived. WTF did his hand just do? That's not all our hand can do. Yeah. Fetch a crummy pail of water. I'm completely unsure why we grabbed a bucket of all things. Why do we have a bucket? It'd be the weirdest twist to finally find Ur Wooly out here. Yeah, I can't engage Jesus vision when I have the bucket, nor can I engage... Oh, of course, the well! The well! How did I not put two and two together? Uh-oh. Right, so there must be something amounting to a handle around here as well. Let's have a gander. A grindstone and an anvil here, so one would imagine a blacksmith. Okay, I think I know what we want the pail of water for now. Despite shoving a knife into our hands, the fire is just a little bit too hot for us. Dark Young 5 minutes ago says this reminds him of being on acid. Dark Young now is just going, oh, I just really like this. There's just something about it. What could it all mean? Alright. Let's use the lesser known Jesus powers. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume the key is needed here. Still going to assume it's needed here. But do we have anything that can remove chains? Not my favorite Payday character. Well, I'm not getting any less hungry. Retro vibes? What exactly is retro vibing about this? I can't think of any retro game that looked like this. Okay, so I've picked up 2 keys now, but what was the other key for? Perhaps down this way? Fish. Can I cut through this? Whoa, okay, we're stronger than I thought. I could have just cut off the chains from earlier. What cozy way home. Must be damp as all sin, and it constantly smells of fish, but there are worse fates out there. I have a worrying number of options of what to do right now. Right, I see my conundrum. Wait, no, I don't see my conundrum. This doesn't seem right. Oh well. There were a couple of underground places I could have gone to, but I did not. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Jazin, but now that we're on this boat, there's no getting off this boat. Or is there? Did I come all this way to grab a fish? Maybe Jesus' vision can help us. See with eyes... okay. So it was Jesus' vision. What? Okay. Okay then. Oh, I love it when it rains fish. It's my favorite weather. Would you consider playing one of the recent Silent Hill games at some point? Not really. Now, I loved Silent Hill 2. And I've enjoyed watching someone play Silent Hill 3. I played a little bit of The Room. It wasn't very good. I watched an entire playthrough of the remake of Silent Hill 2. I really didn't think that looked good. Feels like completely missed what made Silent Hill 2 so enjoyable and just turned it into yet another third-person action-adventure game, the likes of Dead Space or Resident Evil, 4+. Okay, well, I got a bunch of keys, but what do I want the keys for? We know there's a basement over there basement area over there to be checking out. But now we've learnt we can use our Jesus powers to also cut through this. What lies beneath? Cozy wee basement dungeon here. Austrian game, perhaps? What a field day for my DNA under the floor. Ah. I think we found what we want the keys for. Jesus? Jeez, I do not know what the developer was going through. Was it really wise to make a game out of it? Very unsettling moment there. You actually can't move your camera when you're locking eyes with that lass. Oh, okay, we're back in the dentist. But do we want to be back here? I don't think I want to go back to the operating room. Things are a bit more tongue-in-cheek back then. What? A very own novelty giant wooden key. I should have seen this coming. I wasn't programmed to fail. Yes, it's right in front of me. And it opens very large doors. Not large enough. Just right. Very nice eye-opening symbolism there. What? I wasn't aware of this Jesus power, but it's ours now. I can't change out of it though, so I'm wondering what I meant to set alight. Somebody already beat me to the punch of lighting up the village. from 1 to 10, how much moon logic is this game so far? Oh, it's very low on the moon logic scale. Like, almost a 1. It's all very linear from what I've seen so far. Can we do that again? Yes! The flaming knife hand. It's all pretty cool. Oh lord, what now? I hope that's all swine. I'm not going for no long pig today. I'm going to take a moment to just appreciate the visuals of this game. I actually wonder how they put it together. Have they modeled a world and then put some kind of filter on it? It's got to be the way, right? But I like it a lot. You take a stop moment and it's kind of like the backdrop of a game from the 90s. But it's not a backdrop. It's the full, somewhat interactable world. I see those jagged edges and I just think of Draken. Which I think about a little bit too much. Is this the place where the piggies are going to? Asks in, yeah, maybe it's even a machine for pigs. Anytime, Draken. I need to find a new way to strip that VIP off of you, by the way. Been a while since we've had that Age of War game. We must have had a fair few updates since we last touched it. Maybe during some intermission of Spooky Week, we could have people slug it out in that game again. After our dark descent. No, that would never happen. I'm glad it wasn't lost on you there, Bazil. I'm at a loss of what all this is meant to mean. Right, so those are piggies, but for what purpose? This is no simple slaughterhouse. My cousin worked at a slaughterhouse for a while. Said he hated it. I know what must be done. Yeah, so no real moon logic here. I have 3 powers. The power of fire, the power of cutting, and the power of Jesus vision. Which of those 3 things is going to light candles? Good heavens. Look at the shading on those pigs. I like it. Maybe I can go and join them. Yeah, visually how this game is made is a marvel to me. Oh, let's join the pigs. Wait, maybe I didn't think this one through. I've always wanted to be a sausage. Yeah, maybe there's a limit to how far I should be following the piggies. I just look at that ground. Oh, I love what's happened visually in this game. Although I don't know how well you can see it on stream. Horrified to think how the encoding is handling this. If only we were on ninjin.tv, he'd know what to do. But at this hour, him and the rest of our Japanese cohorts are likely asleep. Am I the fool? Where am I going from here? I can't hitch a ride with the piggies this time, at least I don't think so. Is the game fun or spooky? No, it's neither of those things. But it is rather enjoyable in its own freakish way. It's the first time in the game that I'm stumped, though. What am I meant to be doing here? Ah. Of course. Roast the piggies? Or cut our way in? Yeah, uncanny, creepy, yes, all of the above. And that is also what I'm open to seeing during Spooky Week. So this is a fine contender in my eyes. previous game was pretty good as well. Enjoyable, but not spooky. Well, no, that's not true. The moments where the zombies are battering down the door and I'm just not ready for it were pretty good in Blood Typist, or Blood Typing. Oh dear. Into the sausage machine we go. Yeah, the only miss today has been the first game. What was it called again? Escape the Backroom. It was pretty awful. Yeah, I'm invested, Baron. I want to see where this is going. I mean, Blood Typing was a good game, but I didn't really want to see where it was going. I'd already seen what it was doing, but this... You know, what kind of weird brainchild are we getting in on here? Oh, I am only getting hungrier. Could you imagine going for some nice pork ribs right now? Oh. Oh, I woke up way too late to go to the butcher as well. I wanted to grab some duck. Can we hitch a ride? Aha. Engage. Duck, how decadent. Well, apparently not over here. The troubling thing to get my hands on here in Hungary is lamb. No one ever seems to have a lamb. Okay. Yes, here we go. Couldn't get this way before because all the walking sausages were getting in my way. But now... Pretty impressed how they managed to line up the hands with the ladders. I bet that took a bit of work. Feels like the kind of thing that would go out of sync very quickly. It's certainly one of the more ridiculous questions you've ever asked, Sudazima. I'm in Hungary, not Kenya. Of course I'm going to buy some already dead duck. That's a problem with Sudazima. Gaming skills 10 out of 10. Wit 2 out of 10. I like to think I'm pretty hot potatoes at just about every game that I play a fair bit of, but Sudazima comes around and puts me in my place all too often. Caesar 3, Slay the Spire, God knows what else. Thankfully I can cope and say it never happened because it didn't happen on stream. The last vestige of the desperate. Alright, never do anything right. I would hate to be claustrophobic in here. I used to be as a kid. I used to hate confined spaces. Like even to the point of, you know, if your seat in the classroom was against the wall with seats on both sides, yeah, that's already disquieting. But now, no, I don't care. Shove me in the cubbyhole for all I care. This game is certainly taking a turn, though, right? Why all the pigs? What could it all mean? Does that have something to do with cutting our own tongue off and ripping our own heart out? What about the Jesus vision? How does it all tie together? If only I had a Reverend Wellington's mind, I'd be able to sew it all together. But I'm a little too hinged. Some powers aren't meant to be shared. We shouldn't be hearing live pigs in here. And after all, pig slaughtering is very humane. Could learn a lot from it in how we treat humans. Pigs go on a happy wee roller coaster and then zap and then they're done. Do I want to jump across there? I feel like the answer is no. Alternatives, please. No. Okay. Thought we were about to turn our hand into sausage there and have to rely on old Lefty. Just seldom a fun time. Yeah, with our hand being free, the implication is absolutely that we just hooked ourselves on instead of grabbing the hook. Whoever we're playing as just wants to do this to themselves. Oh no, I saw this scene in Transformers. Don't want to be one with Unicron. Been any gameplay mechanics? Not really. I mean, occasionally you whap out your knife hand and you cut something. Or you engage in Jesus vision to find something. But that's our lot. Oh! Christ. Piece by piece we're becoming the pretty lady, he proposes Kalpa. I'm not sure she was pretty. She was certainly eye-catching. I also thought that the orb was going to go into the eye socket, go full Dominion 6. End up with an eye that produces, I don't know, 2 water gems a month. Don't tease us with Dom 6. Yeah, Dom 6 is having a hard time muscling its way into the schedule right now, considering we've got Spooky Week right now. EU5 starts at the end of Spooky Week. And I still really want to sink my teeth properly into Farthest Frontier after I maybe, just maybe, learn how to play it a bit better. But surely once all that is done, I won't be tempted into Crisis of the Kremlin or more David Cage games. And we can finally get back to Dominion 6. Not only are there too many games, there are too many play forever games. Am I stuck here? No, never stuck. Yeah, exactly. What a problem to have in life. Too many games to play and all the time in the world to enjoy them. Unthinkable. Oh, but Baron made Crisis in the Kremlin look so much fun. Alright, do we climb stairs or do we drown ourselves? Well, given that we haven't had the stamina to run at all in this game, maybe drowning is the preferable option here. No. Jesus Vision, help me. He was a fisherman, right? Or was John the fisherman and Jesus was the carpenter? Jesus was a carpenter. What did he make? What was his lesser known work? That was a trippy scene right there. Right. Well, it's good to see that we're actually climbing up now after an entire game of falling down. Time for a Dominion's Ascension. God, a robot-focused game playing as Marcus. Sounds like fun in Dominions. Do a Detroit-themed run. Credit to this game, there hasn't been any reading. Oof, a pity whoever hauled this stuff up here. What? The hell was that? How was as out of place as the warp segments in Draken? Okay. Not unwelcome, though, but jarring. Yeah, I was wondering if I get a quick way down. There we go. Is this the first semblance of music we've had in a game? Can't tell. I love that skyline. Wasn't there somewhere around the big lady? There was noise around the big lady. I'm asking about music. God, I'm only getting hungrier here. Might be eating the last of my spats after this. Sprats, Finellis type of small fish. Oh god, everything was looking nice for a while. Why? Why do we enter Jabu Jabu? Couldn't have gotten away with one eye, no heart, augmented hand, which seems like quite a plus. Also no tongue. That's okay, humans can live with artificial hearts. I don't want to be inside Jabu Jabu anymore. Let's find Princess Ruto and get out of here. Oh, Jabu Jabu had much worse than worms in his gut. I can't believe Jabu lived and Great Deku Tree died. Spoilers for 30-year-old game. I don't remember this room in Jabu Jabu. Okay, no, we've entered the Still Wakes the Deep segment. This game just keeps going and going. It must have been quite the labor of love. But why does it exist? What is the creator trying to show us? Might need the help of Jesus here. Jesus was no help. Nah, I've had my fill of Still Wakes the Deep. If there's DLC content to explore, I think I'd rather watch somebody else do it. Yeah, exactly that, Kevin. It felt a very definitive experience. I'm a little bit curious, mind you, but not curious enough to want to play through it myself. No almond water here. This is the dev's only game. That's enormously impressive. This is styling on so many indie devs. Alright. Let's get to work. What has this achieved? Yeah, Dark Young, you could go for it. You could play another Scottish game of Is It a Woman or Not? Challenge level impossible. Okay, first thing that resembles a puzzle. Let's go for it. This seems like a poor idea. Okay, good idea, bad idea. I did notice this one passing by earlier, but I decided to plow straight ahead instead. Seems to have worked out. I'm at a loss now. So it looks like I'm going to have to circle around at some point, and during that journey, I'll find out the number, but from where do we go? Or to where do we go from here? You'd think follow the electricity, but this door doesn't want to open. And this way oh, okay, we can go this way. No, but this was blocking it, was it not? Aha! We can jump out, right. We're on the road again. He's from Aberdeen, he knows not the difference between tight sheep and a tight ship. From Aberdeen. Would I ever admit to that? I guess it's true enough. Oh geez, no, don't offer me choices. I've been enjoying the lack of choices in this game. Maybe this is kind of telling us something? It's got to be follow the electricity, right? And in this case it's going... Whoa! Please, no, I don't like choices. Some kind of symbolism of the futility of choice, perhaps? Oh. Just dies here. Oh yeah, I've had plenty of infinite hallway nightmares. You just keep going and going, and the hallway just keeps going and going. And you kind of wake up, and you're still exhausted from running down all the hallways. It's a very fever dream situation, though. Most of my bad non-fever dreams are about being stuck in airports. Not in the funny, haha, Tom Hanks kind of way. Yeah, I imagine we're going to rip an ear off next. What have we lost so far? Heart, tongue, eye. A bit of our hand. A lot of blood. What is going on here? Is there something I'm missing? None of these seem to stand out, right? Maybe Jesus' vision can help. Oh, now that's fortuitous. Let's go. Jesus, help. The infinite power of love of Christ. I should never have doubted it. Kevin says he has a recurring dream. There's a lad with a very punchable face laughing at me. I try to punch him, but he has a force field around his face, so my punches get slowed down. Oh, that shows a lack of confidence in yourself. Work on your self-confidence and you will punch that punchable face. I guarantee it. Alright, let's give it the beans. Oh no, choices again. That allows us back up to where we put the code in, right? The troubling situation is we don't have the code yet. Nor have we really found anything that indicates a code. We absolutely cannot swim down. Okay, so maybe we have to go halfway house on the gauge thing. Is there a name for that? That lever that we pulled around, halfway around a circle? I'm not a nautical individual, so I don't know all the terms. How many digits were in the password we're looking for? I think it's 3, because I tried 888. I like to dilate in those kind of puzzles, because it's a lovely wee reference to the Stanley Parable, which is a walking simulator I highly enjoyed. Although I forget if dialing it was part of the demo or the main game. It's been an aeon since then. Yeah, we actually have a few that work on ships, as I recall, Baron. But yeah, there is one in particular who goes off on long journeys. Says he downloads VODs to watch when he's away, because the internet is one sucky and two very expensive out at sea. We've got Kalpa. He works with land-based ships. So hoping I could find something that alludes to a number here. A 3-digit number. Eye washing station. I don't think we need that anymore. Or we only need half as much water. Panda's the guy, that sounds right. What in the world am I down here for? I didn't come all this way for nothing, but at this rate maybe I did. Yeah, when all else fails, let's believe in Jesus. Oh? Oh, what could it all mean? To something for. What's this mess in the middle? It almost spells out a 3. Almost. We're willing to believe that's a 3? No, it could just as easily be a 5. Let's go and find a new perspective. Yeah, that's a 5 if ever I saw one. 2, 5, 4. 2... Probably 5. 4. Alright, thank you, Jesus. Whoa, jeez. There was someone there, wasn't there? It's me, probably. Oh. Well, no, I don't have a nifty captain's hat. Fascinating. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything. Last time I came through here, it was with the fiery hand. So I'm beginning to think that if I want to punch in the key, I need to steady the ship. But how do I do that? How do I get back up to the ship steadying device? Oh, that'd be interesting if it was intended as a tribute to Overeddin. That was quite the game. No, we tried this and it wasn't this. Must be something I missed going through. Let's see, tomorrow's Sunday. Weekly one shot. What is it? Daymare 1988? Something to that effect? need to double check what that even is. Alright. Steady yourself. Now to punch in that code. If indeed this is how I punch in the code. I don't think it was this way. And now I'm all but certain. Yeah, maybe putting a bit more trust in the cable is the way forward here. That is too much for me. Were we able to go over and around? There we go, at long last. So, was it a 5 or a 3? I believe it's a 5. And damn right I'm right. Those people saying it's a 3, and they have audacity to call me blind. Pardon? I absolutely do not understand what is going on, but maybe I don't have to. Well, the game just did tell me that the end draws near. Jesus, can you help me? Well, that shafted with my perspective. What can be achieved here? Oh. That looked much too small to go inside. But we are safe? Heaven help me, what was going on there? Okay. No need to row this time. I thought we'd have the rowing segment again. But the Eye of Sauron's getting a bit more malicious by the minute. I think the boat is bleeding. see about that. With all of our powers combined, we can get back to the dentist. Peculiar handle to choose for that. It would have been pretty much my second handle choice. Alright, back where it all began. God, it was... I don't know what it was. But it was no ordinary dentist. Maybe Jesus can shine some light in the situation. Nope. Can only reflect on the poor carpentry skills at work. Certainly I've come a long way in this game. To what end, I'm still not sure though. Whee! I see it all now. I think I need to get on the roof and worm my way in from there. Oh Christ, not again! It just launched me away instead. Oh! Well, that's convenient. Although I think I can just find my way in anyway. I'm just too good. I like this effect. I wish it was used more in games. Takes me straight to the forest temple in Ocarina of Time. You know the place. said, where am I going? Jesus, any pointers? There's a chain over there. Evidently one does not simply walk towards Chain Kalpa. Trying innovative new solutions as we speak. So close and yet so close. Perhaps it's not this part of the chain that I'm meant to be going for, but it's attached to something over in that house. But how does one get inside this house? Dubiously. Oh? Oh, yes. No, that confused me too, don't worry. It's all very confusing. I've lost sight of the chain as well. There you are. have a feeling this is meant to be a lot simpler than I'm making it look. We're onto something now. Oh no. So this is where we discover that we should have had the giant key all along, but instead we burned it. No, I'll never give up. Oh, I give up. Notice their eye is missing. Who have we learned prized out an eye? It was us. Perhaps we're looking at ourselves here. I looked too far. There's got to be some symbolism of hefting this giant wooden key around with us. But it's lost on me. Love me giant key. Alright, in we go. Maybe this one we don't set on fire. Although... Are we the key? Alright, come on, one good thrust. How are they doing these effects? This game is impressing me in so many ways. Not least of all on a technical level. Does Jesus hold the key? And just thinking about creating this area, what kind of mind is required for that? Up or down? Oh. And that reverses us? Wow, that is cool. Okay, I'm gonna try taking the stairway down then. Down was an option, right? 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 There we go. But I can't help but feel I came from here. Yeah, I most certainly did. Perhaps up is indeed the way. You could have made this the game, it would be fantastic, but this is just a small part of the game. Such an incredible effect. Who made this anyway? Was it a team or was it one severely disturbed individual? I was just going to turn myself around. But maybe that's for the better? No, it just keeps taking me into this dark, scary area. It's not getting any less scary. Well, I'd find it considerably more disturbing that an entire team would get on board with this. I'd find it a lot more plausible that it's just one person's twisted mind. And it's certainly twisting my mind. Holy moly, I'm getting lost here. Wait a second, I know just the man to help me. Anyone else see a demonic face there? This is new. And I can create a stairway to walk down. And wedge myself in. Oh, okay. Just fall through the floor then. I'm sure that works too. I think I've kind of figured it out. I need to close one eye and strafe. Then it starts making sense. Oh, it makes the world of sense. That was so cool. Oh no, not back here. Or maybe I just wanted the game to speak for itself. You consider that? Or I've been dazzled by the game too much. Oh no, blood on my hands. Who would have thought? What did I even prize out of it? Sorry, cat, but, oh, okay. I thought needs must. What? I think I'm trying to assemble a sword with which to destroy the snake. I think. Struggling to do anything with this. Perhaps I need to do something with the wood first. Oh yeah, it was established long ago that we are Jesus. Don't you see? Hmm? Oh yes, just further establishing that there's the blade, but... what am I meant to do with this chunk of wood? Ah, of course. It was firewood for my fireplace. Well, the cat can stay warm now. Cats get really pissy when they have to be cold. And in Scotland, they've got to be cold. There we go. Now that snake is toast. Maybe the cat, too. case anyone's guessed what just happened there. Oh, one candle for every dead pig. Where's my sword? I believe I have unfinished business with the snake. He wanted only to be my ally. Really, he did. We're right back where we started now. Down to the interactable gubbins. I'm not entirely sure that what's happening is meant to be happening. I feel like I'm meant to be inside the structure, not on top of it. Okay. Okay, maybe getting eaten by the snake actually helps us. Sadly, I don't have sword powers. Where did my sword go? I feel like this is exactly the place where I want it. It needs a name. Surely Jake is a fitting name for the sword, of course, right? Alright, I think I lost my sword somewhere. Let's go and find it. Oh, this is new. Jesus? Jesus detects nothing of value here. Oh, and we can no longer walk on water. Powers really have abandoned us. Maybe it's something like there are different seasons of this painting for us to walk through depending on such and such. The fact that I can still pick it up tells me something. Maybe I can even ascertain what somehow. Whoa! Christ, it happened again. Am I meant to be able to just deploy it like that? Perhaps it's a perspective puzzle. Although to what perspective, I'm quite unsure. Where's my sword? Now, I think to some degree these paintings have to go in paintings to accomplish something. Although heaven help me if I know what. Take the other painting. I cannot take this. That is not a painting that can be taken. Nothing else around here can be taken, from what I can tell. Can you place the winter painting in the warm house? I don't see why not. Well, here's a reason why not. I can't pick it up anymore. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe I can defrost it now that I put the fire on. Hey, 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 hey. Where's my bleeding sword? Jesus, locate my sword. Sword not found, but maybe we can take a nice walk through the trail. Yes! Are we gonna test out the sword? The cat is judging me just like in Witch's house. What do you have against cats? I like cats. I like them a lot. But this is a game, and that is not a cat. Alright, this has been a long time coming, Snake. Okay, off-screen cut it into ribbons. And perhaps now I can climb it up? Climb up it? Yes. We got a very strangely worded achievement there that was too many words to even fit on the... Snakes don't have skeletons, do they? I thought they were all muscle and sinew. Well, this snake can have whatever skeleton it wants. They do! Whoa! Snakes do indeed have skeletons. Well, the more you know. The wonders of Scottish... Yeah, funnily enough, we don't need to know a lot about snakes in Scotland. At least not the animal. Do you have a skeleton? Well, I've never seen my bones, so who's to know for real? Oh, jeez, what is going on now? Teeth aren't bones, Resty. Teeth are not bones. Oh, who had banana as the next organ that we lose? Goodness, how are we still going? We've been without a heart for about an hour and a half. We've got one eye. Oh, is that our heart? Well, I guess it was here all along then. Ah, no problem. Like I need to line the sun up with a heart or something. Which I'm trying and failing to do because it's at a bit of a jaunty angle. This game does so many cool, trippy things with perspective, but not in a way that rubs your nose in it. Well, I still don't know what was going on there, but that was fantastic. It's complete mind screw. Made no attempt to explain itself, and it didn't care whether or not I could understand what was going on. Absolutely loved so much of the presentation in this game. And yes, it looks like there's an actual team here. It's not just one mad individual. But that's even more terrifying. How did all of these people get on board? I know they're all Svensk Jevlar from what I see on this list, but even so, what could it all mean? Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Even in this day of regurgitated slop, it's good to see games with actual style come out of nowhere. And yeah, as we were told, this is their one and only game? I need to know more. Only 40% of players... Well, actually, 40% of players reaching the end of the game is quite the tall order. Show me the store page, because I didn't know anything about this going into the game. Pretty much this is all I saw. I just saw that image... And, surreal psychological horror, good enough for me, and then I slammed it on the list. I didn't even read what this was. Longing for light, a sunless world begins devouring itself. Every step shifts the landscape beneath you. As you search for what remains of her. Aw, thank me for playing. Yes, more people should be thanking me. We could continue. There's more? Surely not. Sure, this just takes us back to the snake era, right? Tutorial complete. Now use the sword to unlock all the areas you missed. I was half kidding. It might just play the ending again, in which case I'm clocking out. We'll see if we rip our own guts out again. Oh yeah. More bananas, please. I think that's rib number 4. Getting the whole McRib here. 5. How many ribs do we have? Let me feel myself. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. That's 4. Ah, it's already too many to count. We're a big guy, C-Space. We know not the weakness of the flesh. Yeah, it looks like it's just the ending again. Okay, tell me more. What remains of her? Who is her? I mean, there was the giant lady. Here we go. It's a first-person horror game where you play as the desperate wanderer in search of her with a capital H. So maybe her is like him, a deity. Leading through hellish tombs, cathedrals of flesh, space, immolating, sacrificing. There's no safety or comfort. Oh, it certainly wasn't. Everything fades. Transmute with your hands. Find her. Her weak light, little more than a whisper of a memory, pulls you forward. Non-realistic depictions of blood and bodies. Non-realistic. I beg your pardon. Whoever made this game is not mentally well, and the experience is all the better because of its sweets. Well, that was brilliant. Wasn't necessarily fun, but it was a brilliant game, and I feel all the more enriched for having played it. And that is 3 for 3 on our spooky games today. And it's spooky week. We're going to have 7 days of this back to back. And at the end of it all, it's going to be the biggest spook, EU5 finally being streamed. Thought we'd never be back to Grand Strategy at this rate. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow with the weekly one-shot, and the weekly one-shot will naturally be a spooky game. I had to tab out to check my own schedule, because even though I mentioned the game earlier, I've forgotten it. Ah yes, Daymare 1998. That'll be our next game up to bat. So until I am back with that one, is a cheers and cheerio.